Alright, here we go. T.R.A.G. Tactical Rescue Assault Group. Mission of Mercy. This looks like some anime stuff. I've already seen this game before a few times. Because I've seen Caveman speedrun this a few times. Sunsoft made this. Sunsoft made a whole lot of like NES bangers. And this might have been one of the last games they made? I don't know. Alright, this is a really simple cover here. They chose to fight it out rather than give up. It's 2046, armed terrorists, Togusa building, machinery gear, commando unit, 2 commandos. Alright. 1 or 2 players. I didn't even know that this is 2 players. 1 memory card block and vibration compatible. So that's a little weird. That So apparently this game supports the DualShock, but it doesn't support analog. I guess. Sure. Wait, was there a spelling error on the front cover? Hold on. I don't see it. Does this still say I'm playing Spice World? I updated my stream title a few times here. Maybe one of these times it'll actually update. There we go. Looks like it switched now. Alright, we got a advertisement here. I got your ransom right here. T.R.A.G. Professor Howard's been kidnapped. Detective Burns. Sure. There's more plot in this advertisement than there was on the back of the game case. Sure. Alright. Alright, we can probably have this turned down for T.R.A.G. Let's do it. The ultimate 3D action-adventure RPG. That's a lot of genres for that. Alright. T.R.A.G, huh? We might... so, I think the speedrun for this is an hour long, I want to say. If you know what you're doing. I don't, so... I'm guessing this will be a 4-hour game.
We are coming to you live from the Togusa building, which remains under occupation by an unidentified group of terrorists.
Uh-oh.
Half an hour earlier, police stormed the building, but were forced back under heavy fire and sustained heavy casualties.
Units 1, 3, and 4 withdraw to 40 meters from the side entrance of the building. If they keep attacking, pull back another 40 meters. Move only on my signal.
Copy.
Can you get through to the basement?
Our communications with the basement of the Togusa building in Sector 8 are being jammed by radio signal. Units 1 and 2 have been out of contact for the last 5 minutes.
I see. Well, they're on their own now.
Yep, that Doom door sound, right?
It's me.
Alex!
You the only one left?
I don't know.
I'm the only one who made it from our unit.
So you managed to survive, huh? You deserve a reward for that. And here it comes.
Michelle!
All right. Resident Evil. Drag. All right. Vibration on, clearly. All right, so this... Wait. But even if you hit the analog button, it just turns it right off again. I can hit this analog button as much as I want, and it just won't turn it on. Great. So we want voice on, clearly. Yep. Resident Evil. Wait, do we have to watch this again?
We are coming to you live.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the select button because we already saw that.
Michelle, look!
Where are we?
Inside the Togusa building. Seems we're the only ones who made it here from the basement.
I'll make them pay for what they did to our people.
Our first priority is rescuing Professor Howard, not revenge, Michelle.
Yeah, I know.
The SOS signal from the professor came from the 26th floor of this building. Let's see if we can get up there.
Alright. So square button shoots. Triangle and circle don't really do anything, it looks like. Hold X to run. R1. Okay, that switches ammo.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. In there. Yep, tank controls. Alright. So start button is our map. Select button is now loading. So I think we can switch between characters at any time. So I think if I exit the menu here, we'll be playing as Michelle. Yeah. And she's the stabby character. Alright. Well, we'll play as her for now. What else we got here? Item 20 point life total boost. So that gives us more total life, I guess. Key, no keys, info, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? We don't even have to play inventory Tetris. How easy. Alright. This kind of looks like an item here. Oh, alright. So hold down X to block, I guess. And then she got tired. Okay, so apparently there's a stamina system, like a hidden stamina meter. Alright, let's go beat up these robots. Alright. Robot 1. Beaten up. Alright. The drum and bass stops when the enemies no longer appear. Alright. Looks like there's no way to easily dismiss text. You just kind of have to let it go. The emergency stairs, okay. So that's where we entered from. Okay, there's an S thing there. I assume that's this? I thought I checked this, though. Alright, save point. In there. Okay, so apparently that's what save points look like in this game. Yeah, the map is really, really convenient that they just give you a map. Locked, better off looking elsewhere. Okay. One leading to the emergency stairs should be alright. Isn't this one the emergency stairs? No? Hold on. I know an actually useful map. Okay, so maybe it's to the north is where that is. Okay, so the triangle button. Goal. Does that say go to hole because be quiet? Is that what? Is that what that says? Go to hole because be quiet? Exclamation mark. Okay, man. What? Alright, good. We have confirmation.
There should be some emergency stairs at the back. The stairs or the elevator are the only ways up.
I'll bet there's a trap in one of them.
Oh, we can't take the elevator.
Let's split up for now.
Who will go? Alright, Michelle, take the stairs.
I'll take the elevator. You take the stairs.
Okay, any problems? I'll be on the radio.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm wondering how long this will take me. Like, isn't the speed run about an hour for any percent? So I'm guessing this will be 4.5 to 5 hours for this. Oh, locked. Whoa, 50 minutes, yeah. That's without these dank cutscenes, though. Yeah, I remember during your commentary for your runs, you're always mentioning like, I'm not going to certain places because they're locked or I don't need to be there or all this, we're saving a bunch of backtracking or something. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be backtracking a lot. All right, Michelle seems pretty good so far. Alright, so the triangle button is the use health button so far. Okay. Yeah, I expect no hints, no mercy for this game. I don't even have an FAQ open. Whoop. Turn, tank controls, please. Tank controls, please. Alright. Most of my healing items disappeared. That must be because what's-his-name split up. Okay, so double tap up to dash forward. Key to access, right? Alright, at least there's save points everywhere, which is great. Alright, this locker has a red light, but I think I already got the item there. It's kind of a hard swing from Spice World here. I'm still in the mindset of experiencing Spice World. Thought there's a save point here. Alright, this way and this way. Okay. Alright, I don't want to lose that 5 minutes of progress I just made. If worse comes to worse. Alright, so we're looking for a key card. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Guess we checked everything here then. Which door did I come through? Look at that. Oh, she does have dance moves. Whoa. Yeah, these, I don't know if these are Spice World tier. Alright. Locker isn't very well balanced. Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Uh, 99 is, yeah, it's about middle. The prime of the PlayStation's life is when this game came out. Because PlayStation came out in Japan in 94 and 95 in the US. And then they kind of stopped making PlayStation games around... Well, they started releasing lots of them in like 2000, 2001. And then the last ones were about 2003. Not open this door. Okay. Just anything I can interact with. Really hard to tell what you can actually interact with in this game. Sure. Alright. I don't think there's anything left here really except locked doors. Okay. Yeah, this is a very chill soundtrack for this game. Oh good, respawning enemies. I think this isn't the way I came from. Okay, this is new. Or not. Shit. I'm so lost already. I have a map and I'm lost. Okay, so if you do X and square at the same time... Oh, but that uses your health when you do that. Okay. Alright, got it. Card B. Keycard B. Not this one. Alright, still keycard B. Locked from the inside. Yeah, I guess it's brawler type type controls. Got him. Okay, so if you... I don't know how I feel about that. If you're not at max health and you pick up a health item, it refills it right then and there, but... What if I want to save that for later? Alright, solve that hard puzzle. Hey, Furious. Alright. In there. Oh, those aren't consumables, those are just instant health refills. Alright. I guess only the stuff you actively pick up with the pickup button. Items you store. That makes more sense. Okay. So, over here was a card key B door. Save point, let's use that. Love that this game has save points, like everywhere. At least for now. It's not like King's Field, where it's an hour between saves. Yeah, it'd probably be more efficient to do that. Main power management. Yeah. Hey, we leave dial-a-combos alone. They have their uses. Button mashers love them. Wow, do I really have to search all of these? Yeah, it is very fast, right? Okay, can't even search the last one? Sure. Alright. That seems just as fast or faster to do that. Actually, it was faster. Also safer. Okay. So we're looking for a... does this just give me... Alright, so we're looking for the power thing. Okay. I know that attack now. Okay. Go in that left door then. Well, I think the main problem here is that I looked for the manual and I couldn't find it. So, I haven't read the manual for this game. No power to the automatic door. And I didn't look up an FAQ before I played this. That's kind of been the MO of this. Like, if I can't find the manual, I don't look up an FAQ. And I just wing it for a bit. And if things go real bad, then I'll, like, look at an FAQ. Alright, so that door is locked on the inside. Yeah, the manual will be helpful, right? Right? Let's say about 50% of PSXplosion games are played manualless. At least. More like 70%. Because good luck getting a manual with games anymore. Alright. I guess I gotta get power turned back on. And that'll also open that other door. Alright, where haven't we been yet? Looks like far left. So through here. Then next door on the left. This one. And then follow this all the way to the end. Just trying to run past this guy. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? Let's head north first. No power. Alright, this thing's probably bad news. Oh, I remember this. Yep, we're finished. I remember this from the speedrun. Oh, those are just health things. Alright. Cutscene.
Hey! You over there! Help me! Please!
Sure. Alright. You don't turn very fast in this game, so if you're not lined up correctly before you start fighting, it can go real wrong.
Thanks.
What happened?
This crazy-looking punk appeared out of nowhere and killed a guy in the bar. A researcher, I think he was. I thought I was next, but you saved me. I'm the bartender here. King's the name. But what on earth's going on? Seems the building's been taken over by a bunch of punks.
That guy has zippers on his head.
We're in an emergency situation. You'd be safer hiding over there.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Hey, the bar has a Sunsoft logo on it. Alright. Hostage. Okay. He's been downgraded from researcher to hostage. There you go, look at that Sunsoft logo. The game is called Spice World.
Do you have anything belonging to the man who died?
No, don't think so. Wait a minute. He left this behind at the bar. You can have it. Maybe it'll come in useful.
Alright. That does seem useful.
Now, excuse me, but I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, Spice World was a thing. Alright, any other items from this guy?
Oh, it's you! Hey, you gave me a fright. Don't come and talk to me unless you got a good reason.
Well, fine. Fine, bartender. Sure. Alright. Nothing else here. Is that not the door? Oh, shit. Ah. I could just take a screenshot of this, but we'll use technology. Yeah, he does sound like Goro, that's true. Hey, bro. Yep. The old digital pen and paper. I am probably going to have to take notes at some point here, but we'll hold off as long as possible. And I wonder how many like healing items I missed earlier by just checking the machine over and over again. Okay. Alright. I thought I would actually have to use math and all that for this, but nope. That's much easier. If this were, like, what was that? Countdown Vampires? In Countdown Vampires, we actually had to do math for a puzzle like that. In this, they have some mercy for dumb people like me. This looks like the control panel for to manage the... They tried. They almost got there. Alright, auto door is powered on. Got it. Alright, so that's on 25. So doors on 26 should be on, doors on 25 should be on. Alright, wait. Room breaker on the top middle, and then this one, room breaker. Oh god. They tried. Points for trying. They almost got there. Alright, so that opened up that room. Okay, in the upper right. And that was the only one for that. Okay, so that was on floor 26 in the upper right. I think we're on floor 26? Yeah, okay. So that room there. And then I think the door south of us here should be able to open now. Like this one. This should be where the elevator was. I've only noticed 3 translation errors so far. At least in the game. I don't know about the manual because I haven't seen the manual. Alright. Oh, this brought us back here. Okay. Alright, so we still have that door in the upper left, but we'll go to those later. Alright, so there should be a door straight ahead right here. That's locked on the other side. Okay. Alright. Go along this hall and take the next door on the right. And then there should be a door right here. I don't think we've previously been in here yet. Locker key. Oh, geez, where was that locker? Alright, I don't see anything else in here. Okay, where's that locker room? I think it was in like the lower left. Or the dormitory? It had to be the dormitory. Okay. Alright, we'll head there next. Yep, racing the video game. That's actually the title. Like here. Hold on. There you go. A1 Games put a lot of thought into the titles for their games. Racing. Oh shit, I didn't want... Take a left, go through there. Yep, yeah, definitely. They put all of their everything into their games. Alright. Where was that locker? I remember there was one locker somewhere that had a red light on it. I can't remember if it was on this floor, though. There's also a poorly balanced locker somewhere. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one turned on. So that light turned on. Something. No. One of those turned on a light somewhere. I thought I saw one of the lights turn on. Yes! Alright. Hey, thank you for the host, Ed. Did it. Solved that puzzle like a boss. Alright. Nailed it. Hey, I used science to figure that one out. That was not at all just me moving around shit until it worked. Not at all. Now the real question is, what the fuck did that do? Did that open up something here? I don't think I got an item. Okay, so there's an elevator here. Apparently. Here? Apparently there's an elevator right here. Oh, the solution is actually somewhere else? Nice. Why, I nailed it. Okay, well, sure. Okay, where haven't we been then? That way and that way. That door at the top of the screen is red, so I'm assuming that's a no-go for now. Okay. I'm assuming these still don't work. Yep. Safe assumption. Right. Try the door at the end of the thing here. Alright, new area. That seems effective. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Note to self, don't step to those things anymore. Possible get through. That's time since last save, time since last death, is what those are. Pass card. Alright, another pass card. Anything else even in here? No, okay. So there's only one door left, I guess. I wouldn't call an awkward sentence an error. Okay. This is where the awkward lockers were. This one. I could have sworn one of these lockers was the one that needed a key. Alright, it's probably the one on level 1 then. Alright, progress. Yeah. It's probably not a safe room to be in. Wait, did they spell biology correctly there? I don't even know if I can get around this guy. Okay, you can. The safe. Twist dial. Nope. Not even going to right now. Distribution board. Okay. Alright. That looks like a door. Or something you should be able to do something with, but can't apparently. Alright. What the hell can... What can we even do at this point? So we have the door in the upper left. So the door in the room to the left of the blinking one. But that can't be open because there's bars there. There's a big red door at the north end, the save point, which is blocked off. Yeah, I guess we could keep checking this room, because I don't see anywhere else to really look for now. Diary, alright. A diary we can't use. Maybe I can examine... Alright. So we've been picking up metals so far. Unidentified. We can't look at them or anything. Okay. Well, let's get the obvious one out of the way. Alright. I had to try. I definitely can't use this. Looks like that's it for this room. Yeah, mitochondria, right? Man, Parasite Eve is such a good game. And nothing here. Alright. Giving up on this room for now. Oh, actually, no wait. I'm gonna go back in. Because I didn't check the upper right. Right here. These things. Okay. Abandoning that room for now. And I don't think I can switch to other dude. Can I? Oh, alright. Other dude is on floor 25. Okay. So we'll explore this guy then. Alright. I don't think this guy has a melee. Yeah, he's just all guns all day. Okay. So, regular shoot.
Here it comes!
Okay, and that's triple shot. Ichi. Kind of weird that they have a button dedicated to hiding the HUD. Hey, Brun. Okay, so there is a melee attack. Whoa. Alright. Okay. Alright, so it's forward and attack, and then keep mashing. Yeah, screenshots, naturally. Alright. No, this is a Sunsoft game. Sunsoft is legit. We've already been here. This looks too familiar. Alright, we're not fighting this thing again. Well, why did it ask me to turn it on then? Game, please. Where's lock on the other side? Yeah, this is... There's very little survival horror to this, which is why I categorize this as action and not survival horror. The only, like, parallels are the controls and the graphics, really. I'm also enjoying this quite a lot more than Resident Evil. Just say it. There's a switch. Press it? Sure. Oh, God, okay. So we haven't even been to the room where that thing is then. We'll remember that. Actually, wait, that's over here, isn't it? Get it, yes! Clutch. Anime.
I know that you hid the system disk.
What are you talking about?
I suggest you talk, if you value your life. Where is it?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
Too bad for you, then. People who lie really get on my nerves.
What? This game is great. This game is fantastic. Alright, I want to go back in here. Why did it put me back outside again? Yep, that one's... Chalk that one up on the translation error list. That was definitely one. Anime mode is definitely on. I haven't even used picture mode in this for a long time. So most of PSXplosion has been in anime mode. What? I'm not looking at the whiteboard, I'm looking at this display thing here. So this thing clearly looks like something you should interact with. Got a light on it. Alright, fine. Apparently not. Alright, I guess all of them just carry medals. About the health check. Sure. Zero 5-2. Okay. I guess if I switch back to what's her face. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to what's her face. We'll try 052. See if that does anything. Tiberian Sun. I don't think I've even played that one. Alright, so is it here? Yeah, you don't have a surgery theater in your office? Hey, look at that. Code card. Alright. Something that's not StarCraft, please. You don't need anything else. Alright, I don't think that secret code card's gonna help us out with getting the elevators working. I guess we'll keep exploring as dude. There is, that's true, there is always Warcraft 2 on PS1. There's actually, there's quite a few RTS games on PS1. There's Warcraft 2, there's 3 Command and Conquer games, there's Dune 2000, and a few more. Alright, what we got here? Yeah, there are 3 Command and Conquers on PlayStation 1. Sequence lock. Oh, jeez. Nope. Nope. There's Command and Conquer Red Alert, and Command and Conquer Red Alert, the sequel. Alright, I was having trouble aiming there. Is there an auto aim button? There is. Excellent. Lord key. Oh, come on. Yeah, win button seems pretty nice. Jeez. Garland rocket. Plasma gun. Okay. Yeah, look at all that dank lore. Machinery Gear Incorporated. Pretty good name for a company. Alright. I'm not sure if that light... Like, there's this enormous white light here. I'm hitting the interact button on it, and it's not doing anything. So... I tried my best. Also, this painting is pretty incredible. Like a coal miner or something. We have slides. This is the sequence lock. That door can't be opened. This door... We did not go in yet. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing these don't work yet. Press it? Yeah. Alright. I guess the slides will get us to the battery. Alright, that's their office. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's fix that. Just in case surprise boss battle or something.
Warning.
Killer satellite. Professor. The professors both have pretty anime hairstyles. Artificial brain. Okay. I recognize that, I recognize that character. He's in the manual. I don't think that, I don't think that, like, unlocked any doors for us, though. Alright, so I guess I have to do that. That puzzle. The puzzle door. Great. Alright, goldfish memory. Let's do this. Alright, let's shoot this thing first, though.
Here it comes.
We'll just do that. I'm shooting it with my fists. Okay. I'm trying to enter this in. Wait, did that actually work? Oh, okay. You gotta press them as it goes, and not you don't have to remember them. All right. Well, that's easier. Because no fucking way was I gonna remember all those. Hey, a battery. Yep, keep mashing until it works. That's how I solved that puzzle earlier. Alright, so we need something else to solve that puzzle. Right in the nuts.
Ow! Huh? A girl?
Yeah, apparently I skipped the
Look like
trigger
one of them.
for that.
You're not the girl who was kidnapped, are you?
Yes, I am. I'm Rachel, Professor Howard's daughter.
I'm Alex from the Special Forces.
Sorry I kicked you like that.
We've come to rescue all the captives. Are you alone?
Yes, I think Daddy and the researchers are locked up in another room.
Right. You stay hidden here for now, and I'll go look for the others.
No, I'm going with you.
No way. It's too dangerous.
Look, it's okay. I let myself be kidnapped on purpose so I could save Daddy.
So you could what?
You heard me. Now just take me with you. I won't get in the way.
But
No buts about it. Come on, let's get going.
I think even if a Rachel skip was to be found, I don't think it would be used because one, why would you skip her, and also two, I think she's the best, like, fighter in the game or something. Also, you need her for a fight at the end, or spoilers. I recall her being essential towards the end of the game. But we'll use her.
Ready? Go!
Alright. Okay.
Ready? Go!
Alright. How did I do those? Trying to figure out the button combos for this. Alright, definitely not that.
Ready? Go!
Okay, so it looks like it's... One, two... Alright, well, we'll figure it out later. I can't consistently get that thing going. Also, she can run fast. Damn. Okay. So her dash forward appears to be an attack as well. Alright. Rachel's pretty good. Okay, so we need to head to... this room? So she runs like twice as fast as the other dude does, so I can see why she would be the preferred speed character. Alright, you've also been complaining this whole time. I have low tolerance for complainers today. Alright. Left to save point. Back of meeting room. Okay, so there was an extra elevator on floor 26? Floor 25? Okay. So that elevator in the bottom right. Oh, that's where that door is, okay. So we can open this door now. Sequence lock, okay. What? What? What, is that guy whispering you? Alright, well I'll just ban him then. I timed out. Dude who's asking about Spice World. And that's been upgraded. Alright, how the fuck are you supposed to do this one then? Okay, so this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So I think I gotta wait for 10 to go by. Or not? Oh, it'd help if I press the right button. Hold on. I'm hitting the right buttons here. Hey, it's Matt. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Alright, fuck this. This door will have to stay locked for now. Nope. Nope, don't want to do this. Oh. Now it's different. What? Now it's different? Whatever. Fine. Let's leave it. Yeah, apparently that's a struggle. I was just following along with the buttons, and it was, unless the buttons are color-coded, and that's what I was screwing up. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on. Is that what it is? Is it just color-coded and it's not, like, mapped to which button it is? Because that would make more sense. Alright. Is it color-coding? No, it's still the same colors. What the fuck? I hit the circle button twice there. Just like the lights said. Like... Or you gotta keep up? Hey, see you later. Alright, you just gotta keep up. The answer is get good. I got good. We're in there. You love Sunsoft. Well, this is both obscure and Sunsoft. It's also pretty good. This is a very good game so far. Possible to open from this side. There isn't even a door icon for that one. All right. Whoa. Whoa. I'm looking out for that scorpion. I'm trying to do that combo attack and it's not working out. Whoa. Oh, damn. Whoa. Okay. Okay. This could be going better here. Alright. That could have gone better. Oh, okay, so apparently there's a... I don't even know how I did that.
Ready, go!
But this thing, that attack, does some damage.
Ready, go!
Yeah, this is a tank control game. So it's down, down, square? Or you can only do it when an enemy's there?
Ready, go!
Huh.
1, 2.
Hey. That scorpion is in my way, completely in my way. You can check the progress for a game with the !game command. Only one way. Hey, Jira. Well, we don't want to go that way then, for now. Do you have to be against a wall? Let's try that. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, okay, so... I did it once. It's a non-linear game, so I don't know how to describe progress. We got the samurai sword. I think you were there for that. We got the elf key in the elf cave. I think that was the last thing we did. So I still have to go back to the king's castle. And a few other things. I think that's all we did though. Right at the end was the elf cave. Keycard A. Okay. Well, that was yesterday's stream. And there's actually a command to see what I played today, too. My robot will tell you anything you want to know. As long as it's the things that I program my bot to respond to. I guess that red door is the only one left. But I'm assuming I can't go in a red door. Oh, I gotta take the battery out. Okay. Oh, yeah, so we gotta power up the bot. Yeah, is Sunsoft even around still? Alright, so that was a one-way... Alright, so we need to get this thing to move out of the way. So we gotta take that power cell... Well, Bubbles. After a certain point, relatively recently, I was spending a lot more time answering the same questions over and over again. Which is why I made things like the thing at the top of the screen and a bot to answer common questions about stuff, because I was spending significant parts of my stream answering questions of, hey, how long did it take you to beat X game 3 weeks ago? Hey, what did you think of this game from 2 weeks ago? So, it is much easier to just ask a robot that now, and I can play video games. Alright, where was that room where we did the thing? Okay. So I think if I go through here, and then... Which room was the thing in? Oh, I see. Okay, so the middle part is the part we were doing the thing on. Alright, so we're gonna pass through here. We're gonna get that battery, and then go through that door we unlocked. Through here. Okay. Is Sunsoft just making mobile games now? Because that's probably the worst death for a game company. This way. Oh yeah, is there a does the Moby Games database have the credits for this? Because that could tell you what the production people went on to make. Yes, they took a break. Well done. Alright, I'll be back in 60 seconds. Alright. Put some batteries in robots. They supported Riven? Oh man. I'm hyped to play Riven. I enjoyed most of Myst when we played that. So I'm hyped to see what changes they made for Riven. All 5 discs of Riven. Alright, can I take the battery out again? Alright, I assume I'm gonna need that at some point. So just in case. Alright, I did a combo. I'm not sure how, though. It'd be great if I knew how the... like, what the combat input was. Maybe too. How the hell did... Alright, square, square, X? Left square? No. Alright, how about we just do that? Alright. More lockers. Shots fired. Yeah, so far Rachel is best girl. So far. Not so tidy. Man, she's really judgmental about desks. Rachel, please. Man. I wonder if the dialogue's different for different characters. Whoa, whoa. Good thing those mines take a while to blow up. The company that developed this ported Riven to iOS. interact with anything here? Anything? Alright. Where even are we? Okay. Yep. Lots of stock door opening sounds. Alright. Hey, finally somebody alive.
Hold on!
Professor Howard's back there. Quick! You've got to save him.
Okay.
I wonder. In the Japanese version, are the voices also in English? Are these just the same voice acting that they used in the Japanese version? Oh god. Oh god. Nice. Oh, Michelle is Rebecca Chambers. Watch Dash Dog facilities.
That's Daddy! I've got to save him!
Okay. So slamming on the console there, open the door. Great. Yeah, there's an option in the... Oh god. Yeah, just in case you lost your mind at some point, for whatever reason, you can turn the voices off, but why would you? Why would you? Alright, there's a mine. Oh, nope. Wow, boy, the frame rate got bad. How? This is... Alright. Alright, let's go through here for now. Or not. Okay.
That's far enough.
Where'd that guy come from?
Out of my way, or the pro gets it.
You?
Are you deaf or what? I said out of the way. That's right. The dock is mine. now it's time for you to freeze to death.
Darn! Look, coolant gas.
The temperature's dropping fast.
The gas is going through
We've got to
the...
break through this shutter.
They draw the gas effect over the vignetting. But I want to... Look at all these first aid pills, though. In there. We got so many first aid pills.
Michelle, can you hear me? They took Professor Howard off somewhere.
I'm still checking things out here. I'll meet up with you as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, I wonder how close I was
I'll try to find the professor. Watch
dying
out for
there.
them, okay?
Roger.
Hey, at least we got a bunch of first aid pills out of it, right? Wasn't worried for a second. Alright, so we're back with her, but... I don't think there's still anything else we can do. Okay. Oh, it is infinite? Nice. Okay, so now I guess I head for that... Either... Alright, I'll try the upper left door and see if that... If that door is still busted. Turn right? Alright. Out of my way. This is best girl? Really? Yeah, so far there's only two choices. I think so far I'm on team... What's her name? What's her face? Team not this... What's this girl? Need pass card. Hey Tobias. Does the map tell you where to go? Well, let's find out. If I hit the right button here. I'm assuming, I'll try the elevators. It's the logical thing, right? Spice World? Okay. For Spice World, we spent 30 minutes-ish with it. About 3 minutes of that was actually playing a video game. The rest of it was like watching MTV. Bad MTV. Also known as MTV. Alright, maybe these work now? Elevator's not working. Okay. Well, I wouldn't say it was horrible, it just wasn't a game. If you were expecting it to be a video game, I got bad news for you. Can I even use this thing yet? Apparently there's an elevator here. How to elevator. Because we already solved this puzzle. There's a towel. And this one just doesn't do anything. Emergency stairs? Okay. Alright, there's a door up there we haven't gone in yet either. I see another door. Should be this one? Okay, the one right outside this one. When did we save last? We saved 30 minutes ago. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this truck around. We're gonna do this. It's really convenient. I could just look at that and it'll tell me how long it's been since I saved. So we don't lose half an hour of progress. Alright. Whoops. I keep hitting the triangle button expecting to open a menu or something, and instead it just wastes a healing thing. It's locked from the inside, okay. Alright, later, see you later. Alright. I guess you could go to the bar again. I don't see why we'd want to, but... So we can't switch to the other characters. That means whatever we need to do now, we have to do on this floor. And this is still blocked off. Yeah, so no stairs. Well, this... So, alright. Hold on to your butts. I'm about to say something negative about this game. This is one of those games where the characters and the backgrounds kind of clash. There's a game we played recently. Oh, Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve was a good example of a game that mixes 3D with 2D really well. Because they made the 3D models look like pixelated and dirty enough so that they blended in well with the 3D of everything else. Alright. But in this game, the models are a little bit too clean. So they stand out more. What? Do we get to see that again? Downloading, okay. We downloaded all that. Contact the administration section, okay. Garland plan? No plan. That's a nice plan. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Well, we made some progress, I guess. This has got to be an office. Where else would they have a copier? Oh, there's the locker. Hey. Or not. Oh shit, we have that locker key. I thought... I thought we had the locker key. Locker key. Oh, for the overnight dorms. Oh. Alright, so we already did that one. I think. Let's see. So the lounge is just where we got a key. Data library, dorm. I guess just the bar at this point. Alright. I'm gonna go kick it with bartender and see if anything new is happening there. So it's... So I think current, like, objective here is meet up with people on other floor. And in order to do that, we need stairs or an elevator. And all of the elevators currently don't work. Except for that one in the dormitory that I can't access for some reason. Maybe the bartender knows.
Oh, it's you! Hey, you gave me a fright. Don't come and talk to me unless you got a good reason.
Alright. Clearly not bartender. Yep, Alundra. Alundra is after this one, actually. So, I better beat Kingsfield sooner rather than later, or else we're gonna have 3 RPGs going at once, and that's... I'm pretty sure we'll be able to beat Kingsfield next time we play it, though. Pretty sure. Are those barcodes? I thought that was zippers on his head. Alright, elevator's not working. What about this one? Elevator's not working. Hey, Ken. So still have the secret code card we haven't done anything with. And we got that from administration. Hey, GK. Alright. Let's just make a sweep of all these rooms then. Pretty sure there's nothing else to do in here. Alright, this is just the power room. Unless there's like new stuff for this. Room breaker. Alright, and that's just for that room. An auto door. On and on. Okay. So none of that's new. But yeah, regarding Harvest Moon, I'm still deciding what we're gonna do with Harvest Moon, because we've married waifu in Harvest Moon. We're at the end of year 1 out of apparently 3 years, and we are what, 20 hours in? I don't know if I want to spend 40 more hours doing practically the same thing we did for the first 20. Especially after we already got waifu. Yeah, I suppose we could get a baby. We can acquire a baby. But past that, we might back burner Harvest Moon. Because I kinda don't see the point of 40 more hours of that when we could be actually doing new stuff. Alright, so we'll head into Office B again. Yeah, I'm inclined at this point to make our goal baby percent. There are Game Shark codes, but nothing that will like significantly speed up things. There's a code for mapping what time it is to the second player D-pad. But even then, I don't know. Because we've clearly already met our goals. We got waifu. Waifu is now our actual wife. The doctor can't steal her away from us anymore. Alright, so this room's clear, I'm guessing. So where haven't we been? We can also, as part of Baby Percent, get all the house upgrades. So we've been in here, I believe. No need to use keycard. Gate's already been up. Okay. Alright. So this area, I think, is totally done. Alright. We've already been in the upper right, because that's where creepy computer head was. Alright. Move to the right. There's this thing. Can we use this thing yet? Can you use this thing? No. Yeah, so I think today is likely going to be the last day for Harvest Moon then. Since we're so close to, we're 30 days away from making babies with waifu. We just have to give her a gift every day for 30 days, and that's not a big deal. We'll just give her flour for 30 days. We'll turn 30 servings of flour into a baby. Friday night. Oh man, come to the love hot... Wait. What? So... Sure. I think we already got the code 052 from a keycard earlier. Anything here? Come to the love, hot, whatever. 052. So we've already used the code 052 somewhere else. Alright, let's check in here again. Oh my god, getting caught on stuff in this game. Alright, so we already solved this puzzle, unless I can solve it again. Nope. Alright, this place looks clear then. And then the door this way. So this door can't be opened. Alright, so that leaves the only place right back here. So we've made a sweep for 15 minutes of the rest of this floor. Gotta be in here. And it's gotta be that elevator that we currently can't use. What? What? Did that guy's model just not appear? The map says there's an elevator there. Why would the map lie to me? Oh, is it this fucking door? Wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I never noticed that. We did it, guys. Progress. No, we can't blame that one on translation. That was just me being a fucking idiot. Alright, so that secret code card. Alright, we did it. Yeah, I know, I've walked past it a few times too. That was my bad, guys. I wasted like 15 minutes of your time. And mine. My bad. So any time spent playing T.R.A.G is not wasted. Pass card. Okay. So I guess that opens up something. Oh, this is where that door was. Okay. Alright, can I switch over to other people on this floor? Alright, back up, I suppose. Alright, now what? So we got a pass card. Trying to remember. There was one door that we just straight up couldn't open. And then I can't remember if there's... Oh, well, here's this. That robot model's really good. Oh shit. Is he gonna suplex the... Oh, I thought I was gonna... That's less awesome. I thought he was gonna go backwards with it.
Hey, are you okay?
Yes, thanks to you. My name's Michelle. I'm a member of the Special Forces. How about you?
I'm a local detective. The name's Byford Burns Byford. I've been
Byford Burns
investigating
Byford.
this building in relation to a recent kidnapping.
Hey, Bloodite.
Not the kidnapping of Professor Howard's daughter a few days ago.
So you know the prof?
Not personally. I was just sent in to rescue the professor.
So he is here. I knew it. But hey, this is no time to be chatting. There are a lot of traps up ahead. You're in the Special Forces. Could you help me get through?
Sure thing.
Alright, Burns joins the party. Yeah, isn't Professor Howard's daughter, not Michelle, but what's her face? Rachel. Look at that portrait, though. Alright, so she's got a knife, he's just got his bare fucking hands. Alright. Plays Burns, and see what he's got.
Dynamite!
Alright. Dynamite.
Dynamite!
Yeah, you missed Spice World. That was the beginning of the stream. Okay. Alright. Good. Near the bedroom. What? Hey Shasta. What bedroom? Wait a second. Was that supposed to say near the boardroom? Oh no, dormitory, okay. Hold on. Let me point that out again. So this save point is the Near the bedroom, save point. Sure. Alright. So... I guess I head up to the upper left room? Yep, they tried. They got in the ballpark of the correct words. Elevator's still not working. Man, we're already 2 hours in. Alright, I wonder if there's any special dialogue with Burns and the bartender.
Oh, it's you! Hey!
Nope.
You gave me a fright! Don't come and talk to me unless you got a good reason!
I don't think they've even met yet, but alright, sure. Okay. So, heading this way. There's 4 characters in the select screen here. We got Burns, we got Michelle, we got Alex, who's got a gun, and Rachel, who is best girl. Okay, so I'm assuming I can either use that key card on this or just punch through it. There we go, use pass card. Alright. Yeah, I too will be disappointed if that Wait, did that just put me on the other side? Okay. I don't like it when the game does that. At least let me run through there. Burns doesn't have a dash forward. Huh. Alright.
Dynamite! Dynamite!
Look at that. Alright. Okay. Yep, racing. Yeah, if you didn't see, this game is just called Racing. If you couldn't guess, it's a racing game. Alright, there's something in the up at the very top here. Hopefully there's an Negicon support at least. If I can't use the Negicon... If I can't use this with racing, then I'll be very disappointed.
What are you waiting
Man, he
for?
gets... Oh, jeez. The idle animation. Strong in this. Can't move it an inch. I can only get to the other side.
Dynamite!
I just backflip through this. Alright. Alright, so we got a steel cable. can... Let's see what that was. Steel wire, tough steel wire. Alright, this is probably a bad idea, what I'm about to do here. Oh, that's also a bad idea. Alright. I just wanted to see if you could try to pass through there. Alright. Steel wire. What can we do with the steel wire? If you're searching, just do a search for spider. Well, you already did search. The bot has a 5-second cooldown, so if the bot doesn't answer you, that means you're still on cooldown. Yeah, I'll do it for you. There you go. Alright, where can we use that wire? Yeah, one day a spider will appear, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a first round ballot. Hey, Trey. I'm sure enough people know how dank spider is. Oh, okay.
Come out and play, Burns. I know you're there. It's Gashu!
Gashu.
Howdy, Burns. Imagine meeting you here.
You're one of the most wanted men in the country, Gashu. And today I'm bringing you in.
Ho ho ho! Like you're really gonna be able to make it up here. And besides, soon both you and this building are going down. Bye-bye.
Hey, he does strike me as Donio. Hey,
Stop mouthing off and stay where you are, punk.
What's that?
Alright. Dynamite punch, don't let me down. Whoa. Oh. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Got him. Alright. Got him. Okay.
The elevator's not working. We've got to find another way to get upstairs.
Leave it to me. I'll see what I can do with this steel wire.
Dead ass, though. We've had multiple asses in on the stream tonight, if we count Spice World. The frame rate here is so good. Alright. That attack is too much fun to use. Alright, level 27. Alright. Burns is too good. Alright. Oh. D-room. Alright. I think it says kaboom, maybe? Believe me, you're gonna see it a whole bunch. Soon. Probably. Well, 38 minutes, huh?
Looks like a time bomb. And it's already been activated.
If it explodes, this whole building will go down like a house of cards.
We've got to deactivate it.
That's impossible.
Gosh, you!
Both stubborn and stupid, aren't you? But not to worry. I've got plenty of surprises waiting for you.
Dead now? That game over? Is that a game over? I hope not. Okay. Keycard A. I thought we got Keycard A. Did we not? Alright, well, we're gonna switch to her anyways, but I thought we got Keycard A. We're watching an incredible game. And that's still locked. Alright. Oh, damn. Now I guess I'd run around until a cutscene happens. Or try to get back. Oh wait, there's a circle on there now. What the hell is that? On the center screen on the left. I guess that's where I need to go now.
The system disc is hidden in the jukebox. Take this.
Alright. Wait, what'd he give us? Did he give us weapon? No? Alright. We got something from that guy. Is this to get back up? So the jukebox was the lounge, I think. Inspect the corpse. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, before we go back, let's go do that. Good call. Hey, boys. Alright, let's go inspect that corpse before we get too far away. We get to see more Rachel FMV. You missed Spice World, boys. Ah, okay. More medals. Still not exactly sure what medals are for. You didn't miss much in Spice Girls or Spice World, so don't worry about it too much. Don't be too upset. Yeah, that game's got about 15 minutes of those the interview videos that it plays. And then the rest. There's not much else to it. Alright. Kind of taking the long way, but this will work. I did get a quote from Bunny regarding the Spice Girls that I can hold over her head forever now. So that's something. We got a Bunny 2015 quote. That's where they fell?
Hey,
what?
You okay? Hang in there.
That no good punk gotcha.
He fell down from up there.
Come on, we've got to get him to the sick room for first aid.
Alright, so how much time has passed since we saw that timer on the bomb? Actually, I can scroll up and see. 11:51. So it's been about 7 minutes so far.
He's coming around.
So at about 2 hours, 30 minutes, 32 on the current timer is when we first saw the bomb.
You look like a friend of hers. That's good.
What happened up there?
They've planted a huge bomb upstairs. I don't know what they're playing at, but if we don't deactivate that bomb, this building will be blown to Kingdom Come.
But you're in no condition to move.
Don't worry about me. Takes more than this to keep me down.
You wait here while we go deactivate that bomb.
Alright, just leaving Michelle here. That works. Alright, so we need to get to the... Where even was the bomb? Right. So it was on the 27th floor. Or no, it was on the 28th. We took that elevator to get to it. And we had to take... Okay, so maybe the elevators are working now? I guess? And we don't have to screw around with the... climbing around outside. Alright, please work elevators. Oh, good. Okay. Or there's also the system disk. We should probably get that system disk. Wherever that was. So it was in the jukebox, and... that was on the 26th floor, I want to say. Let's get the system disk that they mentioned before I forget. That thing's probably important. I'm assuming I can get it now. And that is... make it right. Oh, that's what the medals are for. Okay. Error. System disk. Okay, let's get the system disk. That just plays music. Togusa building, lucky cocktail, plasma. Alright, let's try error then. Sure. Of course, the one that doesn't say system disk is the one that gives you the system disk. Sure. Yep. Why would they do that? What about next? No disk, no disk, no disk. You and I, system... Oh, so now it says you and I. What if you hit system disk again? Alright, and then this one. So now that one actually plays a song, so it somehow replaced the disc that was in 2. Huh. So I think this is the best song in the game anyways. So nice that they hid it behind plot stuff. Oh, with more playthroughs. Well, so far, I would call this game good enough to warrant multiple playthroughs, so that's good that they gave you stuff to do and multiple. So far, this game has been much better than I thought it would be. Okay, so we need to take... Alright, let's just dynamite past these guys. Yeah, clearly, chat only votes for the good games. Let's go defuse a bomb. Track payment.
Gashu, you made it this far, but the game's up.
So, Burnsy Wernsy's alive, or am I just seeing ghosts?
No, punk. This is real live flesh and blood you're looking at.
But not for much longer.
This is voice acting. Oh my god. Incredible. Whoa. Let's actually start using those. Alright, this guy doesn't fall for the dynamites. I'll try one more time. this works. Okay, so it's been 12 minutes since we last saw the bomb. I think? No, 16 minutes. And the bomb was at 38 minutes when we saw it in that cutscene. So it should be at around 20 minutes by the time we're done with this fight. Assuming the timer runs the way we think it does. We're just gonna cheese this boss out, by the way. Alright, so the timer should be at about 20-ish minutes.
This must be the fuse.
Sure looks that way.
Don't worry, I have...
Thank God!
But I screwed up with it and blew up a building.
Oh, dear.
Alright, revolve the fuse unit. I don't see a timer.
We need to press the button with the same letter on it as this.
Wow, you know your stuff, don't you, Mr. Byford?
This looks like a button.
This button should release the cover.
You're really going to press it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna press it?
Yeah.
Perfect!
3 more to go.
Alright.
This button should release the cover.
Sure looks that way.
You're really going to press it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna press it?
Yeah.
Next one.
But which?
Which one is it?
This button should release the cover.
Sure looks that way.
You're really going to press it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna press it?
Yeah.
Next one.
But which?
Alright, guess what? It's 3.
This button should release the cover.
Sure looks that way.
You're really going to press it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna press it?
Yeah.
That's the cover completely off.
Now for the fuse.
We've got no time to lose!
Hurry!
This is as far as I got last time, then... We've got to turn the fuse to the left or right to release it. Deciding which way is the problem.
Left or right?
Last time I got it wrong and boom.
Stay cool, Mr. Byford.
All right. That dang blasted gashu. Which way is it?
It's right.
Are you sure?
No.
Of course! We just do the opposite!
Here we go.
I remember that from the speed run. I'm not sure why you have to do that, but sure. I didn't want to risk it and lose 34 minutes of progress, so I did what I remembered from the speed run.
We did it! We deactivated the bomb!
We're alive! Yay!
Thanks to the good old Special Forces! Ha 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 ha!
Nice to see you laughing again, Mr. Byford. You were shaking like a leaf before.
What I'd like to know is why they planted the bomb in the first place.
No point worrying about it now. We disarmed it, didn't we?
Yeah, I had a feeling it would be a game over if it blew up. Alright, so now what? Hey, Rexy. Yep, the good old Special Forces. Alright. Any circles on the map to show us where to go? Not really. Alright. Bring the system disk. Well, I have the system disk. Alright, good. It's been 37 minutes since we last saved. Secretary's room. Yeah, let's search here first. Yep, that's the going rate for one professor, is one system disk. Alright, that's the only thing in this room. Just roulette table. Apparently another door here. Okay, I guess you just can't open this until later. Whoa. Backflip out of there. Gold letters. It really cranks his gears. Getting axe kicked all over the place. Heavy books. This is still the best track in the game. Yep, the Susan theme. I actually considered getting the Susan theme for my my music lineup.
Dynamite!
Alright, let's fix this. None of them dropped health. Nice. Alright. CRT TVs, how quaint. In 20, was this game is in 2050, I think. They're still rolling with CRTs. Superior CRTs, though. Alright, I think this is... Yep, this is this.
I see you've arrived at last. Hand over the system disk, now!
Hand over Professor Howard first.
Don't give them the disc!
Shut up!
So the troublesome little mice appear on the scene again.
Miguel!
I'm
Miguel.
honored you remember my name.
Huh?
I detest liars. Hand over the disc, and I promise I shall release the professor.
I'll go. Here's the disc.
I maybe don't remember Miguel.
You rotten piece of...
With this disc, I shall become ruler of the entire world! Ah ha 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 ha!
This game's great.
Hold it right there, Miguel.
You must fight me first! Yeah!
I'll deal with her.
No. No.
I'll deal with her.
Alright, he'll deal with her. It's a good thing she waited for me to pick somebody to deal with her first. Really? Got it. All right.
Daddy!
Ah, Rachel.
Professor Howard, what was in the disk?
A program to control the Garland System satellite. With that program, you can operate the satellite from any location.
So that means Miguel is...
Yes. He's planning to use the satellite for his own evil ends, to take control of the world. And behind him is the evil Vault.
Vault? He's a big noise in the Weapons Development Division.
He's the one who planned this whole thing.
Daddy?
Please, you've got to get the disc back.
Don't worry, Professor.
Rachel, I'm so sorry things had to end this way.
Who's breathing? Is that him? How can he talk and breathe that loud at the same time?
Daddy! No!
That no good, Miguel.
Rachel.
We've got to get that disc back as fast as we can!
Yes, now we know what we've got to do.
Right. Time to kick some butt.
Alright. So, we need to get a disc back. Not playing as Alex. Not anymore. Let ball. Okay. I was actually wondering what the hell I was supposed to do next, but this tells me nicely what I need to do next. Alright. Let's actually go fast for a bit. Let's go fast the correct way. Where the door is. Well, no, we were looting something next to a body. We weren't looting a body. Alright, follow this all the way through. What? How did she... Also, it's still a little weird in this game that this is one of those games that if you hit the analog button on a DualShock, it forcibly turns it back off. It turns analog mode off for you. It's one of those weird cases where the game supports DualShocks, but it doesn't support analog. Because that would be too much work. Put in the code to handle analog. Well, some other games have tank controls and also let you analog. It's less about precision controls and more about my thumb not being in constant pain from having to use the DualShock D-pad for anything. I really should use my my Fuji controller for this. Wait, oh shit. Well, we get to sit through this twice. I didn't want to go in there. Whoops. I have to use my my Fuji controller for King's Field because King's Field kills my thumb. But I think I'll tough it out for the rest of this game with the good old DualShock. You know, trapped in D room. It's a long elevator and it's an unnecessary elevator. I guess this is in here for more tension when the bomb was ticking down or something. Okay, so the roulette room was right there. Alright. Always bet on black. And of course it's red. Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Ready?
I really wish I could consistently do the combos with Rachel. But I still don't know what the hell they are. Alright, so we got another door here. We'll switch back to Burns. It's a good thing I got all those first aid pills from that the freezing room earlier. Let's actually go up to the roof first before we continue. Horizon. Nice.
Dynamite!
Alright, let's see what's up here first. Executive's room. Thank you. Of course. Why wouldn't we talk about StarCraft? Rachel might be able to push. Okay, so we forced you. And yeah, hold on. So what does that say on the thing on her hat there? Prethi within primates? Prebin primates. I think that's what that says. That's what I'm going with. Preteen, oh, Preteen Polaris. There we go. Yeah, Preteen Polaris. Also, that ass again. That robot ass. Primates is close. Oh, is this something? Oh no! From that movie earlier, come on. That piece, the FMV from way earlier in the game. Yeah, I did. We totally saw that. I pointed it out. I said I recognized that character. It showed a robot brain being put into the body of Rachel way earlier in the game. Like within the first 10 minutes, I want to say. Yeah, the slides, yeah. How did he get in here?
Well, we've got all we need here to make a bomb powerful enough, you know. It'll take some time to complete. Come back in a little while.
I thought only she could get in here. Oh, she talks about... Oh, okay. So there's a special... Got it. But yeah, technically we did see that.
It's not quite ready yet. Just give me a little more time.
Okay, so I guess we can't use burdens for a while. I'm still not even sure, like, what I'm supposed to do at this point. The only thing I know is that we need to get the system disk back. Locked from the other side, okay. So I guess I just leave him for a while. Go explore some more. Is this new? This is new. 3 slots. Flight area, preventative measurement, disengage key, 3 disengagement devices. Multiple floors, disengagement without authorization. Okay. So we gotta go to 3 separate floors to get disengagement keys. Oh, this is on the other side of that robot. I'm not sure if that should be valve or value. Probably valve. Alright, so can I push this as her? Burns should push this. Well, I don't think I have access to Burns right now. So there's another one. Whoever was keeping track of mistranslations, there's another one. Okay. Sure. Did we already get some? done yet. Come on, Burns.
And here it is.
Hey.
An order-made Burns bomb with anchovies and extra cheese. I think you'll find this'll blast through that baby like a knife through butter.
Which baby? I don't even know what we're trying to blow up. Which baby are we trying to blow up? I must have missed something. Maybe the... Alright, well, at least we can push that box, but... Alright, well, okay. We have a bomb. I guess I shouldn't complain. We have a bomb when we previously did not have a bomb. Never looked a gift bomb in the mouth. Okay. So if I were gonna put disengagement devices anywhere, they'd probably be in offices. Okay, so there's a door in the very far upper left. That one's new. It's also first floor. We haven't... There's doors on the first floor we haven't gone in yet either. I should go check out the first floor. Whoa. Oh, alright. We're not gonna not going to tangle with that guy again. We'll turn right, go south. Through here. So we have a bomb. I kind of want to see if I can clear out that debris in the upper right. Though I don't think that'll matter, because I don't think there's anything we need past there.
Dynamite!
Hey, Larathan. This game is excellent so far. Way above expectations. Alright, I want to go back here and see if anything new is down here. Well, the bots, the ! search command and the ! game command only match against titles for games, not like categories such as dank meme games and hot speed games. I could make separate categories for those, but that would require me to do a whole lot of data entry, and I think we're good for now. I'm already doing enough data entry filling in PlayStation 2 games right now. And I do so much of it, my hands actually hurt after a while, which is why I haven't filled in the database for PS2 Hot for TV yet. I'm only up to H in PS2 Hot for TV, and we're already up to 450 games. Topics is blown up. Alright, so we don't have to come back here pretty much ever. Alright. Well, PlayStation games aren't exactly expensive. Also, I don't own a lot of these. So that's been brought up many, many times. Let's say multiple times every stream. I own a lot of these. We're playing them on console. Yeah, racing the video game is probably going to be number, what, 84? No, not 84. 87 is, I think, what the current vote's for. Alright, so we're looking for 3 keys. If you were a key on this floor, where would you be? Alright, I haven't been in the upper left one yet. Let's go there. Alright, so we'll turn to our right. Save the game, because it's been 17 minutes. You haven't seen a survival horror game yet? I think Star Sweep is in the database. I think I just spelled it wrong. Weird. Do a search for puzzle, and it might show up.
Warning.
Also, Galarians. I've heard mixed things about Galarians, by the way, so that might cause people to vote for it more or harder. Oh, while we're here, let's get that. There you go, Puzzle Star Sweep. Okay. I thought this was where the Rachel thing was. I did miss it? Oh. It's Kevin Howard, though. Professor Vault Maverick. Oh, so you had to go here. Oh, okay. So I would have had to not use the slides way back when. Got it. Alright, well we can skip this then. Alright. So... up this way... Alright, this door. How much is an unopened Yu-Gi-Oh? From wherever. What is that, that price difference? I'm guessing way more, because Yu-Gi-Oh is way more rad. Alright, so we got 25, so now we're looking for 26 and 27. I'm assuming the ones on 27 will be easy to find. And it looks like we gotta ladder our way in there. Okay, that's from there. So on 27 in the upper left, that's where we got the bomb from Burns, so that's probably not where the disengagement device is. Alright, we'll worry about 26 for now. Okay. Leave this room, go that way.
Sorry!
Whoops. That Mega Man Legends hover boot sound though. Still pressing the wrong buttons. 3.5 hours in. Okay. So there's that unopened door on the right side above the save point. Well, this is the Tactical Rescue Assault Group. That's the R in T.R.A.G. Tactical Rescue. They're a very versatile group. Though one half of the T.R.A.G. organization was just laying on a hospital bed for half the game. Alright, lock's on the inside. So in the boardroom, in the meeting room here, there is the chair that took us to a different place. Assuming it's... Alright. This is new, that these guys spawned in. Okay. Alright. I finally figured out Rachel's combos. You gotta tap the forward button a whole bunch. You gotta tap up a whole bunch while you're spamming. Wait, this is... Oh man, this is also not the right place, I think. Unless you have to solve this puzzle again. Alright. Whoa, no. Okay. Well, I got a combo now, so now I'm more comfortable fighting with Rachel. Tap up a whole bunch. Okay, so we still have that bomb. Let me see if we can use it to clear that debris from the top of this. Alright, let's solve this problem here. Can we use the bomb here? Okay. Evidently not. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Yep, there's a game called Racing, right? It's it's pretty incredible, right? I'll be even more hype if they have Negicon support for it, but it's a late PS1 game, so I have a feeling it'll support the DualShock and not the Negicon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories is not going to be in PSXplosion because Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, links are okay. As long as it doesn't break Twitch TOS, then whatever, man. Yeah, also extended deadlines are pretty nice. Alright, will we ever get to open this locker? Are you... He gave us a happy birthday. Rachel's too short to even get into that locker. Oh man, she can hit enemies behind her with that? Pretty good. Oh, I already opened it. That explains that. Alright. Where would I keep? One of those key things. Apparently there's weird stuff you can do with Yu-Gi-Oh! For the 100% with like pocket stations. From what I've heard. Apparently you can like
Ready?
Whoa. I know, right? Who has a pocket station? I was actually considering getting one because they're like $20, but there's nothing I could use it with, so didn't bother. I do still need to get a fishing controller. That's still on my to-do list. Oh. Oh. Hey, remember this puzzle? Alright. Hey guys, remember that puzzle that I maybe brute forced earlier? Well, shit. The key's not in there. A pocket station, if you know what a VMU is for a Dreamcast, it's essentially that. That's what a pocket station is. And if you don't know what that is, it's about the size of a regular memory card, but it's got a screen on it, it's got some buttons on it, and you could use it to play little mini games for certain PlayStation games, and also on Dreamcast, almost every game had at least something you could do. So it was a cool little gimmick. Pocket Station wasn't released outside of Japan. I don't know if it was out in Europe. It was definitely not out in North America. So that's why it's not super widely used. Okay. I don't think I need to get in that thing, but I might as well since I'm here. Alright, it's through here and then to the left. Alright. We still need 2 more disengagement devices. Why is she not comboing? I've suddenly forgotten how to Rachel. Alright. Yep, Lagoon. Wait, have I even been here yet? Through there. Okay, so we can... So we have to ride the chair down to get to this area again. I think. That's floor 25. So we already got the key from floor 25, so... Yeah, no, I made one exception for non-NTSC, non-North American games, and that was Overblood 2. Overblood 2 did not come out in North America. It absolutely did not. And I have 2 copies of it. I had to buy this game twice. So, believe me, I would have absolutely bought a North American version of Overblood 2 if I could. But nope. There's a Japanese version, there is a European version, and there's a busted European version. Guess which one I bought first? The busted European version. So I had to spend about $70 on copies of Overblood 2 just to complete the game. It's a really good game though, so I shouldn't be too bummed about it, but I should have done my research before I bought the game. Who is best girl in this game? Character I'm currently playing as, because she can do stuff like that. Yep, that's the one that's impossible to beat. The game soft locks, or hard locks actually, about 2 hours in, casually. In a speedrun, you get there, well, also at about 2 hours in. Jesus, oh my god. So I don't know if you've seen anything about Overblood 2, but the speedrun for Overblood 2 is likely to be, yeah, Base G-Duct helped out funding. The speedrun for Overblood 2 is likely about 6 hours long. 4.5 hours of that is cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes. No, I've beaten the game.
Oh, it's you! Hey, you gave me a fright. Don't come and talk to me unless you got a good reason.
But yeah, the original release, the 99 English release, has a bug in a load zone that if you go through a door that you have to go through, the game will just freeze up. And you have to go into the room that freezes in. And the only way around it is to buy another copy of the game from the 2001 release. But the Italian and the German versions don't have that problem. It's only the English version. Alright, I think this is a power room. But I don't think they would keep the disengagement key in here either. Probably, unless it's like right here. No. I have the notes for the speedrun. I might do it at some point. but not anytime soon. Because I still have to route out the last 2 chapters, like the part of the game where we were running through dark streets with edgy kids. That one. I think the chapter was called Edgy Kids. From that chapter onwards, I don't have notes. All right. We didn't look in this room yet. I'm assuming the key isn't behind that the electricity doors, because that's what the keys are for. Alright. Hopefully it's in this room. Oh. So that's clearly the rocket that the game keeps going on about. Does this guy have a key? Here was just a key card, I think. Yeah. Alright. Already checked that. Ladder up to bomb room. I don't think that's gonna help either. Alright, I guess I just gotta go to the 27th floor then. I don't see any rooms that I missed. And we took that elevator. I guess I can go down to the 25th and open up that, that lock thing? No, 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 no.
Sorry, Daddy.
Well, we didn't make any progress since then, so... Shit. Of course it's a fucking mine that killed me. Well, we didn't lose any progress. We're still fucking lost. So that's the upside. Oh god. Time since last death. It's been this many days since the last accident. Yeah, also, it's pretty good that the load game sound effect is the same sound effect as the game over. Well done. Well done, game. Alright, so that's still locked. Alright, I want to unlock that door on this level. Same engine? No, this is... Sunsoft doesn't borrow engines. Sunsoft makes their own engines. Also, games back then didn't really have engines. Or named ones, really. Besides, like, Doom. Alright, screw this. We're going up to 27. We'll leave that door as is. And yeah, some games and companies do this style better than others. Like, for Parasite Eve, compare the graphics of Parasite Eve to the graphics of this. And I think Parasite Eve came out before this did. As Parasite Eve, like, blends the 3D with the 2D much better. Yep. I started the stream a little bit early for Spice World because Bunny wanted to see it. Alright, let me make sure I take the right door here. Alright, so we're not going to Bomb Room, because I'm assuming there's no key in Bomb Room. If we still can't find the key for this floor soon, then... Oh god. Alright. Alright. Where is that key? Alright, so that's billiards room. I guess I could... Alright, let's go to the executives room. We haven't rechecked there since the boss fight. It's also this, too. What about this? Nothing. Yeah, we've seen the idle animation. Alright, what, the whole thing? Alright. Let's just let this go then. There you go. 2 loops of it. Safe slots. Where else would those keys be then? Two different songs, oh man. It is. They put a lot of effort into the idle animations. If only they put a bit more effort into the translation. If only. Wake up happy birthdays are brutal.
Ready? Go!
The enemies stop dropping health, and I don't like that one bit. Ah, alright, here we go. Okay. That blue line probably means we need a bomb. If only we had a bomb.
Okay!
You come over here. All right. See that, everyone?
Yeah! It's open!
Alright. Good thing we had that bomb. Alright, let's give her some life boost. Alright. This is Unix, I know this. I almost... hold on. Oh, damn it! I didn't get to it in time. I wanted to take a screenshot of that and count how much English was in there. Damn it.
Wow, the Garland system satellite sure is powerful. I can see why they want to get control of it.
You can aim at any place you want and destroy it.
Control this, and you control the world.
We have to get that system disk back, no matter what!
Right. Let's get going.
Alright. Rats. Skylight, okay. It's pretty great that they typed this out into their log. Darn him to hell. Ventilation, 27th floor, wall ducts. Hey, wait. This isn't a survival horror game. This is just a tank control action game. There are only a few similarities between this and Resident Evil. This looks like a door. Looks like that right there is a door handle. Still not dropping health. Hey, Red. Alright. Power handle. There was some place, like, 2 hours ago that needed a handle replacement. Oh god, where was that? Thought I could run around that thing. Didn't quite work out. Disengagement plug in the trash. Okay. Garbage incinerator. Okay, incinerator. Alright, so there's one in the incinerator. Okay. Yeah, power shovel is incredible. Alright, so that confirms where one of them is, and I assume the other one is in the container that I can open with that replacement handle. I just can't remember where that thing was, though. Oh, jeez. It wasn't on this floor, at least. It was on either 25 or 26. Why is she comboing? There we go. Finally. Alright. Think I can get down to the... something through here? Am I having manual problems right now? Alright, this is the... Four separate control valves. So what is this, the incinerator room? Control room discharge area. Alright, I think that thing I need to open with the replacement, probably... I want to say it's on 25 is where that thing is, but we already got a key on 25. We got it from one of the offices. Basement one. Yep, it says go to the hole because be quiet. Yep. And that says, I don't know. But yeah, this that says go to the hole because be quiet. Sure. Where was that thing? By the way, we did it. We haven't saved in a while. I should do that as well. Just in case. There even a save point here? Nope, of course not. Of course, the exit save menu button is the same as the enter save menu button. Alright. Still, that's still locked. That door we can't get through. I guess I could go put a key into that console, but I'm not sure what the hell that would change. I can't think of anything else right now, though. I'll think as I'm running over there. I don't see the point of putting in keys into that console until we have all three. Unless it, like, opens up another door when we put one in. This room. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's the power room. That's that. That's the safe room. That's the computer room. I don't think it's the lounge. That's the shower room. That's the bar. Okay, so not this floor. So it's got to be 27 then, I suppose. Alright, heading to 27. Yeah, sure, you can... If it was in the manual, then yeah. Then I'm cool with that. If my lack of manual is holding me back here from T.R.A.G greatness. Data library C. Oh, Alex's night. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? It's right on the cover up there. Alright. I catch your drift. Gotcha. Alright, and luckily we're pretty close to where that is, too, right now. What is she stuck on? Tank controls! God damn it! Alright. So that was through here. That explains the one time that you use Alex in the speedrun then. What? Oh my god. Those things. The worst. The actual worst. Yeah, the walls are covered in magnets or something. Oh good, now there's mines and enemies in this room. Of course that is. What? No. Alright. Wait. In his portrait thing, there's only one lens. Is that like that on the cover too? I see two lenses on the cover. Use a display that's red. Hopefully this goes down to the basement of the incinerator. So it's that. Those things. Isn't that same type of panel behind the secretary's desk? And it said there's nothing there. Wait, where even is this? Oh, okay, so that's 26. Okay, so we got 25 and 26. And the last one's 27, which I think is just behind the secretary's desk. Or it's in the incinerator. Completely gutted. Professor Vault. The poop chute? Wait, what? I mean, like, in their butt? That's a weird place to lose a key. So I need to get down to basement 1 then. So we need to get to the incinerator room.
This is boring!
I'm not sure... How do... So we need to get to the incinerator room, but I have no idea how we get there. Is there maybe another... staircase I can use? Alright, what about the 25th? 25th floor. Yeah, that's her idle animation. Pretty good, right? Well, I think she can get over anything pretty easily, considering she's a robot. Yeah, one of the things talked about a chute, but I don't think it said where the chute was. Like, I think I have them here in the info. Yeah. So this one says, yo, I threw a disengagement plug in the trash. And then the garbage incinerator's in the basement of the building. But none of this stuff says how we get to the basement. Oh yeah, Cyborg, sorry. I'm being a robot racist. My bad. So, we absolutely know where this key is. The problem here is, I don't know how to get to the basement. And then from there, how to get to the incinerator room in the basement. That's current problem here. So there's a button on the elevator for B1, for basement 1. But it's currently grayed out. Must you need like a special key or something? Like right there, B1. It just won't let me select it. I'm currently able to get there, okay. Well, floor 1 is closest to B1. Because I've already gone to those purple doors on B1. And most of them just say, nah, can't do it. Unless it's this red door. Is this one? Can't just run away. Alright. Well, I tried. Because there's this. An exhaust duct. Yep. It's great thinking, right? There's no point climbing the emergency stairs. Okay. But we can't open it. It's got some sort of special lock. Alright. Do we have a character who is master of unlocking? Like Michelle? Whoever, you just punch through it.
Dynamite!
Oh. You can see the VOD of Spice World right now if you want to. Just go to the past broadcast for today, and it should already be out. It's gotta be that exhaust vent, but it doesn't. There's only 30 minutes of game. There's actually less than 30 minutes of game. There's about 5 minutes worth of game in Spice World. The rest of it, we were watching interview videos with Spice Girls. Still an exhaust duct. Yep, still an exhaust duct. How the hell? Just to get there. Get to that thing. So the panel that said something about the incinerator was in the upper left of the map on floor we'll see in a second here once I get in here. It was on floor 26, okay. So in the upper left of floor 26 was where the plate was that said, here's the incinerator controls. So what is directly below that on 25? Okay. We'll head there. I can't remember what's over there, but I think that's the incinerator. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the wheel thing. We're looking for the container that had the broken wheel, or the broken thing on it. I think that's where that was. It's actually the last place we haven't checked yet. In this whole building. The one place I didn't actually check. Goes through here and then straight through this door. Or not? Is this not the place? Fishizu. Okay, so it's not that. Where the hell was that thing? We already saw it. This is the robot. Let's take that battery unit. Here then? Yep, got some anime here. We haven't sat in this chair in a while. Maybe it's just down here. Maybe this takes us down to the basement. Why, thank you, Zep. I try. But no, this is more of an action game than Resident Evil. There's still plenty of backtracking and puzzle solving though. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Wait, are you saying Resident Evil isn't anime? Garland system. No, definitely not. He has most certainly not been here the whole time. Finally got some first aid. Alright. Alright, back here again. The storeroom is where that thing was. Alright, I'm gonna check out the storeroom next. It seems like another likely place for something. I can only remember where that thing was. Man. That one thing. Unrendered graphics for the games that rendered them out. What? You mean like the wireframe? Ed, are you posting porn in Twitch chats again? Didn't you literally get your account shut down days ago and had to go to Twitch traffic school again? There it is, there's the thing, there's the thing. Guys, I did it. Oh my god. Is a key in here? Guys, I fucking did it. Our nightmare is over. Oh. Our international nightmare is over. Sure, let's press the button. I don't know what that did, but... die? Alright, now we Resident Evil. Do this as Burns. Crash. Got him. This looks like it's probably timed. Yeah, it was a pretty good boss fight, huh? Evolving path. No, oh. Alright, progress, finally.
Welcome, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
Who are you?
That's Vault!
Indeed, that is my name. I called you here to ask if you would help me.
Help you? You've got to be joking. You're the one who orchestrated this whole sick plot.
Actually, I made a grave error. Miguel has betrayed me. He's trapped me in here using a virus he created. What do you say? Will you help me?
Why on earth should we help you?
If you get me out of this room, I'll help you catch Miguel. Not a bad deal, eh?
He's right. Without Vault's help, Miguel might just get away.
But it's very dangerous. He's no longer human.
We don't know what he'll do once we let him out.
I see. I'll just have to make you help me.
Let me go!
Yeah, let's shoot the hologram. Get rid of hologram.
I guess this is the only way.
What are you doing, Rachel?
Vault's almost nothing now but a bunch of electrons. I'm going into electronic space to get 'em.
Alright, time for the preteen Polaris to shine. I didn't know that there are multiple parts to that.
Rachel, are you all right?
Yes, but I'm not done yet. If I don't destroy what's left of his physical body too, he'll self-regenerate. Now, off with your protective casing, schmuck!
I got it! So that's Vault's true form.
All right. This just dumps you off here. Great. Oh, actually, the save point's back here. Well, rip that save point. Also rip my heals. Way too dark. Alright. Yep, no problem. It's way too dark. What? A shot. Okay. panel. These fucking things. Getting some like strats. Oh, the incinerator, okay. Oh shit. I was gonna switch back to Rachel to get that health. The power hand. Wait, do I need another power handle? Or not? Never mind. Where this even goes. This probably goes behind that the electrical fence thing on 60 whatever. If I had to guess. Or it's in the first floor. Okay. Alright, sure. I wonder if I can get that power handle from 65. If you can recover that. And also what that would even do outside of the incinerator. Maybe there's another power handle here, as I haven't quite explored this whole area. I'm assuming this is used to open up that incinerator door. So there's one door we haven't gone in yet. And there's also something made a large sound from this room. Let's just run past these guys. I don't bother with Michelle because she's melee only, and she doesn't have... From the limited time I used her, I didn't think her combos were any good. And she doesn't run fast, also. this not a door? What? Oh. Visitor. Sure, I'll take the glowing moss. Attack. This game is very good so far. Cell culture room. Okay. So we still don't have a I'm assuming I do have to backtrack to get that that power handle, because I don't see. Hey, Walrus. I sent Alex in the elevator, and I played the first part of the game as what's her face. So there's that, I see on the map there's a purple door past this. But I don't see how we... What's in there? Alright. I guess I gotta backtrack all the way back up. Get that power handle. Sure, there's a lot of similarities between this and RE, but this does not at all play like RE. This game's actually fun, unlike Resident Evil. Alright, already forgotten which floor. Yeah, we need a bot command for, hey, does this look like Resident Evil? Alright, storeroom A, I think is where I want to go right now. Alright, floor 25. This is totally Metroidvania. Well, Countdown Vampires ripped off Resident Evil as much as Resident Evil ripped off of Alone in the Dark. I walked right past it. Alright, so hopefully I can take the power handle from this. Hey, alright. I'm assuming you can get the power handle back before going in the chute. And that would save you the trip back. Because this seems like you have to go way out of your way. By the way, if a game name is really long to type in, and you know it's been in PSXplosion before, you could just type in !game number or # and then the number. And it'll give you the data for that one. Like Roscoe McQueen. It's one of those cases of that's a really long title. By the way, Roscoe McQueen, we didn't strictly go through the whole game. We got about halfway through, and then the game got complete bullshit in terms of difficulty, and so I passworded through a lot of the rest. The final level is kind of a joke, though. So the difficulty curve is super easy until about a third in, and then it gets fucking crazy, and then at some point, it becomes kind of a joke again. Because I beat the first level, or the last level first try, and the last level's on a global timer, so you have to speedrun it. So as a speed game, unless like really good strats are found, I don't know how good Roscoe McQueen is going to be as a speed game. I also don't think you'll be able to find out of bounds for it either, because that's the collision for almost everything seemed really well done. That solves that problem of getting over to that area. I'm still not sure what's up with the those buttons I pressed earlier. Like a little cutscene happened when I hit those buttons at the start of this basement area. I'm not sure if that actually did anything though. Is that... Do I really have to go back and hit buttons until... Hold on. Maybe this open... So do I have to go back down the chute again to that? Oh, god damn it! I hit... Just wanted to open the menu. Alright, black EX bottle. I should probably actually use these at some point. Revive with full life after death. That seems useful. Alright, it's a good thing I got that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? So I have to go all the way back to the incinerator room, which is way back there. Okay, so I need to go down the chute again, it looks like. Okay, I just saved. Yeah, well, I didn't know that was in the same room. Alright. We're on track, though. We'll get there. I just need to... I can't backtrack to it, though. This way, I have to go drop down the chute again. So, hey, third trip through here. Third tries the charm. At least I haven't died since right here. It's been a while since I died. Yep. The second game is called Racing. Welcome to PlayStation. I was waiting for that game to appear in the list so that people could see just how much effort was being put into game releases towards the end of the PlayStation's life cycle by quality publishers like A1. The chute doesn't work? Alright, well. Yeah, let's go back down and hit some more buttons. The thing, I didn't see a lever on the other side, so that's why I was thinking I probably just need to go back down the other side and hit more buttons. No, okay. So if racing is picked and we do racing, I have a feeling racing is just going to be one of those games that doesn't have a campaign or anything. It's probably just a bunch of time trials. So it's not like we're going to spend a ton of time on racing the video game. I think the only racing game we'll spend a significant-ish amount of time with, meaning more than 6 hours, I want to say, would be Gran Turismo 1 and 2. try and get through this room without dying again. Oh yeah, we'll definitely see all the tracks at once. It's only so often when we get to play such quality titles, such as racing. So I don't see a lever on this side. Is it just this button that you press? So how do I move this bridge again without going back through that first room? Unless there's a button I press. Actually, not here. I need to go into the dark room. Okay, it must be in the dark room that moves this again. Alright, I think we're in there now. I think we're back on track now. I just need to shoot these guys again. This button over here. Alright. Take me the host, Brown. Alright, hopefully that's the last time I have to do that room. Okay. And then this brings us... Alright, back to where we wanted to be. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Look at this boss, though. Alright, we killed the boss. Lost a lot of our health, but... Alright, let's actually get the thing we came down here to get. Do I have to hit buttons again? There we go. Look at that. Alright. We did it. Alright. Now we gotta make our way out again. Okay. Let's shoot this boss. Hopefully it drops some health. Oh god. Alright. No problem. No, wrong menu. 5.5 hours in, still hitting the wrong button. That guy not drop anything? Lame. Alright. Alright. Just so that we don't have to do that again. Koudelka is, if you know the Shadow Hearts games on PS2, Koudelka is the first of those. I don't know if it has the command ring like those do, but it's the same universe. And it's one of those it's a multi-disc game, and it's one of the games that speedrunners like. One of the categories, or the most popular one, is, yo, race till the end of disc 1. And then the end of disc 2 is like 6 hours long. It was marked as survival horror in one of the databases I looked at, so I categorized it as that. I probably should change it to RPG, but it'll be fine. Alright, so we want to get to the 26th floor. I haven't heard much about Koudelka either way, so I don't know. Whoa. And this is coming from a literal RPG speedrunner. Please. Caveman DCJ, noted RPG speedrunner of such hot titles as Jade Cocoon. Yep, this is tank controls. It's digital only tank controls too. This game supports DualShock, but it doesn't support analog. It only supports vibration. Because, of course, why wouldn't it? Yep. This is where you point out that you don't speedrun that game anymore. Alright, we should be able to cross. Alright. New area. Whoa. Wrong button again. Elevator, okay. That's a great elevator animation. Why, what did you have in mind? Oh, shit.
Intruder detected.
How about I go in the store? How about you go in the door? Oh, it's like a Mega Man boss. Chaos Break. Never heard of it. This should answer your question.
You made it this far. Not bad.
You're the one from when...
That is correct. But I'm afraid a little late.
What are you playing at, Brenham?
Our little game of tag is at an end, and it's time to go. Except you'll be leaving in rather a spectacular way, in little pieces, along with this building.
You! Stop!
I think Diablo has been in a poll. I don't know why it... Actually, I do know why. It's because I didn't change the value of my database. I guess that's in New York? That's where that is? You know, the famous Togusa building in New York.
In another 60 minutes, the Garland system will target this building and attack.
And there's a nuclear reactor in the basement.
There's got to be some way to stop this.
There is one way only.
What is it, Rachel?
Miguel will use the software in the system disk to send an activation signal to the Garland system satellite. We've got to block that signal.
But how?
Use the energy pack inside my body to set up a powerful electromagnetic field around the building. That'll stop the signal getting through.
But if we do that, what will happen to you?
If my cybernetic brain runs out of power, it will shut down completely. And if that happens, there'll be no way to re-energize it. Now that Daddy is dead. I have a backup power unit though, so I'll be okay for a short time.
Rachel, you don't have to.
Don't worry about me. We've got to find a place to set up the field. Fast!
Okay. Hey, Brad. We have an hour. I don't think that's enough time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Sure, let's operate the machine. There's something in the basement. You'd think that this computer would be usable. Apparently not. Alright. Where would be a good place to use an EMP? Maybe the executive's room? Or the roof? There is that point on the roof. Or surgery? Alright, well apparently the thing in the basement is open now, so I guess I can go check that out. Well, we've got 56 minutes to find out. And I probably need to have Rachel out. Okay, so let's go back this way. It doesn't open. What? Actually, I just switched to her. I'm gonna go over here and use that thing as her and see if there's anything different happening. Because she's the one who's gonna be making the EMP, so I should probably have her. Selected.
This is a good place.
Robot.
That'll shut down the Garland system satellite for the time being. But it'll only stay effective as long as Miguel and the others remain in this building. We can't let them get out.
The building's surrounded by police and they can't escape by air. But Miguel's sure to have something else up his sleeve. What do you bet he'll try to escape underground? From the basement!
Right. Let's get down there.
Still the of course, that would be too convenient if that door opened. Because there's elevators right there. That would be too convenient. Get some health back on Rachel. He has thermal goggles.
Here it comes!
Oh, the line's on his face. I don't know. Why not? Like 20 extra horsepower. Gonna lose half an hour progress. Yep, you missed Spice World. You didn't miss much. You did not miss much. Alright, so this should be open now. Oh, 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 oh. It's that big ass door that I thought was the incinerator before. So I am going the right way. Okay. I was thinking of a different door, and I confused basement with first level. Whoops. Easy to mix up. If I remember correctly, I am going to want to do this.
I don't like people who get in Miguel's way. Let me see. I think I'll chop you up and have you for dinner.
Alright. That went great already. Got him. Okay. Who needs health? Hey, it's Curtain Guy again.
My little mice, I see. I was wondering what all the commotion was about.
Okay, Miguel, the game's up.
Is it now? I must admit you've impressed me by making it this far. But don't be too cocky. You haven't seen my true form yet.
I think that used the moss. Okay. Alright, we have 3 full life recoveries and 100s. trying to get through here. Just trying to get through. Oh my god. How are you? How? The whiffs, and that's it. We gotta. I don't think we have any more healing. We have 2 more characters of health. The burn. Okay, switch back to. Burns. Of course. Oh my god, this boss. Holy shit. We made progress on it though. But man, that spin attack. Well, we gotta fight the boss before that one again. Alright. Yeah, at least the hardest boss in this game wasn't that one landmine.
I don't like people who get in Miguel's way. Let me see. I think I'll chop you up and have you for dinner.
Okay, so next time we're gonna have better health management. What? I didn't hit triangle! Ugh. Whiffs. dodge, not attack. Apparently you can't attack out of a, Alright, switching to Burns. Back to Burns. Burns is not working out. All right. Oh, everybody but Michelle? Nice. Oh, God. Alright, there's first aid kit. So essentially we're only going to be using Alex to soak up damage from the boss. And for this part. Okay. 3 health. We need Burns and Rachel in decent health for this.
Come on!
Do I have any more health upgrade things that I probably should have done? Yeah. Alright. Whoops. Probably should have used that before the other thing. Oh well. Mistakes are made. Okay, so the hardest part of this boss is just getting around those arms. The hitbox on those things is enormous.
What's the matter, Rachel?
I'm running out of energy.
Hey, come on. You can't give up on us yet, Rachel.
This is new. Wait.
Too late. I'm sorry.
I got the bad ending?
I can't go with you.
Oh, fuck.
Just hang in there.
Mr. Byford, promise me you'll get Miguel for me. Promise.
Okay, Rachel.
Now, I'll be with Daddy again.
Non-canon ending.
Goodbye.
Rachel!
Oh, man.
Burns, we haven't got time to grieve right now.
I know. I'm gonna get rid of that punk Miguel for you, Rachel. For good.
Well... Oh my god, I was like steps away from this boss, too. Steps away. Oh god. And now I'm probably not even gonna beat this. Well, it'll be okay. We're probably gonna get another chance to get the canon ending. Chances are good. course. Of course. Alright. I'm just gonna take a death here. We're gonna get the canon ending. Just end me. End me, boss. And it is. It is Macaw. This is a brawler with tank controls. With a suitably bullshit final boss for a brawler. Alright, I'll just... Alright, come at me, boss. We're getting the canon ending. Unless I can find like a place to dodge this. Like right here, maybe? No. Tank controls mean that left turns your character left, and forward moves you forward, relative to where you're facing. That's what tank controls are. Like Resident Evil style controls are tank controls. Alright, we'll remember the boss before this, we're gonna do it again. Also, it's gotten really cold in here. I'm shivering. I'm gonna have to close the window in a second.
I don't like people who get in Miguel's way. Let me see. I think I'll chop you up and have you for dinner.
I thought that was a safe spot. We're just going to get the health kit and we're going to run past the robot so we can keep Best Girl alive for the ending. For canon ending. So I'll switch to her. Get the med kit. Then we need to use this on Rachel. Alright, we did it. We kept her alive. Now I just need to finish the fight. Alright. This time. Fucking whips. Okay. Keep her alive. Actually, let's do that, and then switch to Alex just to take damage. Over to Rachel again. Oh. Just getting stuck on everything in this game. Everything. Fucking everything. Fucking... Oh! Just stuck. What the fuck were they thinking with this boss? What the fuck? Switch to Burns. Use the power of dynamite. Okay. So we still have the full heal item. Sorry about the seizures. Whew. Well, this isn't a speed run, that's why I got good luck.
We did it!
Naturally.
Our mission is complete. Barat here. Mission complete.
Roger, Barat. Good work.
You too, Burns! Good work!
Now, don't you get cheeky with me, young lady. I'll have you arrested.
Alright. 6 hours, 22 minutes. That's about an hour longer than I thought it would be, but sure. Oh, every character can lock on? Well. Blocking. Yeah, I knew about blocking with holding down X. I just never did it, because best offense is a good offense.
I guess that just about wraps things up.
What will you do now, Mr. Byford?
I guess I could really use a holiday. What about you, Alex? What are you guys going to do?
Michelle and I? Unfortunately, we've got no time to rest. We've got another mission waiting.
Wow! What a beautiful sunrise!
I didn't get any weapons as far as I know. Can I blood out? Add me, illustration. I'll credit this as D&D. Yeah, this checks the D&D box nicely. No, thank you, Sunsoft. Thank you. Yep, the add me illustration. Wait, you're supposed to beat Miguel with Alex? No. Alright, just in case there's extra. We didn't cut the 5, rip. So the world record for this is like 50 minutes by the one and only Mr. Caveman DCJ. So if you want to see this played fast, he does this on occasion. Get the new weapon. Alright. Let's see what that save icon looks like. Before we stick a fork in this one, I'll write up what I think about this. Alright. It only uses up 1 slot. Or 2 slots, I guess. That's 8 kilobytes. That's a pretty good save icon. Alright. 6 hours, 27 minutes.